Okay, so I had no brain to pick any kind of game or what have you today, so we're just going back to Blueprints because I had a break from it and I'm excited to get back to it. We have a couple of goals for today, if you will. The first one is ideally I'd like to draw the tomb on my outside room because I am fairly certain I've got a solution for that now. And we are still looking to combine the boiler room with the lab and the boiler room with the pump room to progress various things. However, okay, we're starting day 35. If day 31 was December 8th, no, December 7th, 32 would be 8th, 33 would be 9th, 34 would be 10th. This is the 11th of December. Not that it particularly matters, but hey, let's be informed. So yeah, I happened to catch someone that Leaky watches often playing Blueprints, and they were on like day 7, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I'll watch this a little bit. They won't, make any massive revelations that are going to, spoil, in the sense of the word, my progress. It'll be fine. And literally, they have unlocked a room. The one along there in the mountain. I don't know how. I didn't want to know because, no. Oops. Helps if pay attention to the screen and don't run into the wall. So I'm like, well, it can't be that hard to figure out. Not insulting their intelligence or anything, but just because by day 7, haven't really unlocked stuff. Dig spots, special items. Let's just see what we get. Ooh, sledgehammer. No? Yes, sledgehammer. That's good, because if we get a metal detector and a broken lever, we can make that pneumatic thing again. Not that we need to. Did we go down the path? I can't remember what happened when we went down that path in the basement. Ooh, thank you for the resub, Leaky. Much appreciated. I always forget I have that with a noise on it. Okay, so we don't need to come back here. We have the gear wrench, which lets us change the gear room values. I wonder. Ooh, that could mean we could try and change the pump room, the lab and stuff. That would be good. Yeah, so also we have this whole trophy list now. In which we have attained 2 trophies. We got 2 achievements. We're committed to this game. But we haven't played it since we got the inheritance trophy. We did a full house. I was so pleased with myself. So yeah. So there is somewhere something which unlocks this computer room. Something that doesn't require you to have found room 46 or even placed a foundation. So it's either something blatant obvious that I've missed, or... Wait a minute. We can smash these? This is the same reaction I had when I found that there was a safe in the... Also, why would you want to smash that? That's kind of mean. That I found there was a safe in the drawing room. Which game would be the most embarrassing to respawn in after a silly mistake? Ace Attorney. I like that answer. Oh, hello. What did I get? A microchip. Okay, did anything come out of this one? You see, I'm not the person to go around smashing, valuable shit. But now I'm going to go and see if I can smash stuff, because I don't think I've ever had the sledgehammer while I've been in this room. So as I said, there's still more stuff for me to discover. yeah, also, hello, everyone. I forgot to say welcome to people. I saw a Dan and a Milo. I saw an Ulkesh. I saw a Leaky. And a Circa lead. So, hello, hello, hello. So, yeah, there's a computer room to unlock somehow. That does not require room 46, or the foundation, or anything underneath. Oh, hey, look, now we get the coat check. No, we're going to put the green room in. Not that we need to fill up stuff, but I think it's always good. We did solve the chess game. Ooh, hello, spade. Excellent. Great. We love a good spade. So we've no need to fill in every single thing, but that doesn't mean that we won't. So we do have 2 gems. Lady Magritte, welcome in. We solved the boudoir safe, so we could, because we didn't even realize it was safe in the boudoir until we accidentally found that one. We're doing really well at like discovering things because you know, I need to inspect rooms better. So do we want to get more stars? I forget how many we've got. And get whatever boon that is. Yeah, I think we do. Because the boudoir safe would get us a gem. I'm just going to see if I can smash anything else in here. Because I discovered I can smash the vases in the main room. And I found a microchip, which is like, what the heck? Which probably has something to do... Maybe that is a good sign for my... Sorry, I'm just trying... Everything I can interact with is getting interacted with. Except for the book, because I know what that does. We have a key. I'll take it. We have 8 stars now. We did originally have like 19 stars or something, but we switched our allowance. No, it was... We switched our allowance for our number of stars, because I'm like, we can easily gain number of stars, but allowance, we've not really done... We've not really had anything of that before. Oh, yeah, we have the Blessing of the General, which... Yeah, we're drafting red rooms. We need to make sure they're on different ranks. I tend to avoid red rooms as a general, just because, you know, red rooms, they tend to be a bit mean. So yeah, so we discovered a couple of the things that could be glyphs, but we don't have nowhere to activate them yet. We opened room 46, so it didn't actually let us go in, which I was actually fairly annoyed about, I have to say, because, you know, I wanted to go in and explore and see what was in the room. Okay, so what have we got that potentially could be? Because sometimes there's a chest there. There is not this time. So, we're getting up close and personal because, you know. But yeah, we discovered chess pieces, which, you know, may or may not have been in the rooms before. I particularly like this one. Interestingly, it gives you the answer for this room. That is clever. I hadn't noticed that before. It's plan and plain, so it is an E. But I hadn't realised that, because I had a different picture of this blueprint picture from a different room than it's in. It may have been like plan and plant or something. But I didn't realise that it does give you the answer if you hadn't figured stuff out. Yeah, with this. So that's cool. Okay, so oh yeah, and then to get her ladyship's chamber, we finally got his lordship's chamber. But to get a ladyship's chamber, we need to be the master bedroom. We need to come at it, build it from a south-facing door, and it can only be built on the west side. So we want to build up a little bit from the den because it has to be nearest the top. But then we have to sort of like come round and approach it from a different direction. So I'm going to build up now. But we will build across at some point. So I can't smash that. Or that one. But it did let me smash the ones in the hallway. Having never been... I'm going to go back to the hallway because I want to build up from a different room. Having never been in the hallway with a sledgehammer before, I'd never noticed it until I think I just ended up in this corner. Strangely. And I saw there was a... Yeah, I think I just, blipped the navigation. This is what generally happens, is I suddenly go, oh, I can do a thing that I didn't know I could do. And, I've been playing this 40-odd hours. Okay, so I haven't yet got a thing. Is it worth putting the dining room in here? Or should we save it for further up? Because we haven't got the lunchbox item that lets us have like a halfway snacky box. Because we bought books last time. Oh, we need to build the library so I can request one of the new books. We bought like 4 new books, which I'm really excited about. Or should I have items for sale? 21 coins. Let's get items for sale and see what we get. At some point, I'm hoping for an update where I can play Rigi blocks. Okay, that's a door. Of course we can interact with the door. Yeah, and this was also a clue. Pin and pine. That I didn't realise what it meant until I'd found... You need to find the study, basically. So this is going to be full of, spoilers and vague hints. Okay, set of gems. Ooh, upgrade disc. Heck yeah. Now we need a room with a computer thing in it. And we are going to buy 2 gems, because the rule is if you've got money, you buy gems. And then hopefully we'll get like a coin purse or a coupon book, and we should come back and buy more stuff in the commissary. But for now, let's build from here. Drawing room. So yeah, this one, how it happened was I had the ignitey thing, which you make with the metal detector and the magnifying glass. And what I did was like, oh, I wonder if I can light the candles. And I did that. And suddenly, there's a whole ass freaking safe. And I'm like, there's a safe in here? There's a safe in here. I did not know this for 20 some hours. Possibly even 30 hours. I can't remember when it was that I got it. But having gone back and looked at screenshots, there's a photo in the dark room that if you look at, he's standing in front of this fireplace. And the candle is wonky. So they do a really good job at telegraphing everything. But only if you're paying attention. So... I just stopped because I've only just seen that there's arrows on these things. So because so far they do tee-hee telegraphing, or there's arrows, or something else that I said. Also, hi Dan. How are you doing? How is Milo? So yeah, I've just realized that there are arrows between their feet. So this one is the smallest arrow, this guy here. I'm wondering, this one is quite a big leap. He's got a medium one, she's got a smallish one, and the horse has a giant one. And what I was sort of saying is that the boudoir, the code for the safe, is hinted at in the photo in the boudoir. There is I have one other code that I opened a gate with, and I'm not sure if it opens the safe, but I try it every time. But I am wondering if there's something to this and the code for the safe, which I'm assuming is 4 digits, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different lengths. So it's man with umbrella, lady looking surprised, man walking, boy running, horse. I don't know if I've... And then we've got this. Look, even in this bloody portrait, the damn fire thing is down. And how many times have I looked at this? At least twice. I've looked at this. So yeah, I'm wondering if there's a clue to the safe. In this room. It's not the number of incarnations of each, because I believe there's more than like 9, and also there's 5 different ones, so that wouldn't work. But there's got to be a reason that there's an arrow. There's got to be a reason there's an arrow. I don't know what that reason is, but I feel like there must be a reason. So for now, I am unenlightened. Look. Ooh, chapel. We have no coins. We should build the chapel. Also then that gives us a red thing. Right. The chapel, finally realizing the chapel contains clues as well as a chess piece, made me so happy, but of course I have not... oh, it gives me coins, which is fine. It has the clue to the tomb, which of course I didn't remember the only time I had the tomb. I didn't notice the only time I had the tomb, so I therefore was not able to make use of it. Nope, I want the other door because I want to build down. So storeroom, utility closet, anything like that. The vault. Oh, we don't have enough gems. A bedroom. Oh, the parlor. The parlor would do, because the bedroom is a walkthrough, really. You know, to make use of that. the vault gives me 40 coins, but I require 3 gems, and I built the commissary, which I don't regret, and then I built the drawing room. So we're going to build the parlor, and hopefully not futz up the puzzle, in which we often futz it up. To be fair, I did go through a lot of the rooms with magnifying glasses the first time I had a magnifying glass. I went through a lot of the rooms to see what I could magnify. But yeah, the fact that I now have a microchip. Oh, I still need something to upgrade my disk in. So yeah, anyway. Right. The gems are in the black box. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, if that box displays a true statement, then it's not in the white, not in the black, so that must be in the blue. Boom. There's always a non-ambiguous solution. Sometimes I'm a little impatient. I'm making a study of fireplaces because I've noticed sometimes they're roaring. There we go, we lose a coin. But as we gained it in here, I really think that's a net benefit. Okay, so tunnel. Really great, because tunnel will be more useful right in the middle. Or potentially up from the drawing room to get to the foundation. Nook would be good. Corridor is always left unlocked. This level, it's rarely that's going to be a problem, but I think it's better to get some keys and leave the unlocked thing. Ooh, hello, magnifying. Oh, we're going back to the. We need to go back to the entrance hall, because there's a letter in it which needs a magnifying glass. Ooh, hello. That's new, that I've thought to zoom in on this. Order of operations is the dark. I mean, I figured it out, but, you know. And that says... Antechamber appears to be sealed on all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. But it also has a plan of the rooms and says something... secret that he will take to his grave. Cool! But yes, I had figured that out already. But now I kind of want to go into the drawing room as well, because there was a note in there which may or may not have a zoom in. You know, when you've read the note once, you tend to go, oh, it's fine, I will just, you know, ignore things. Okay, so if we build from the nook, but we do need to go back to the entrance hall at some point, but no point in wasting steps. And we've got 4 gems, 3 keys, and 1 single coin. Plus, if we go back through the chapel, we lose another coin. So yeah, sometimes it's about having the right number of... the kitchen is not particularly useful right now. We have neither a watering can that needs filling, nor any money to spend. So let's do the pantry. And if we can access the... you see, there's a lot of rooms that I have inspected everything. Because it gives us coins was the end of that sentence. So, passageway. We have the gems of... oh, security, though, would be better. Mainly because we can then use our upgrade disc. Security is currently commonplace. I'm okay with that. But yeah, upgrade disc. Let's see what we can upgrade. Maybe it's something we've not built yet. Maybe it's a red room that we can make useful. Ooh, closet. Okay, what can we change the closet? Because we have not built the closet yet. We can make it one extra item is drafted. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh, but it has 0 to start with. Tea closet, but also I have often built that from the chapel because it's useful. But it's 4 extra items starting with 0. So this one gives us the same net gain and we just have to do it from a bedroom. Though bedrooms do have fewer doors. In fact, there's only like 1 bedroom which actually has a bloody extra door. So hallway closet. Okay. So we've got the logo, we've got unless written by hand. I do have a microchip. And then Eponius terminal password, which took me many iterations before. I think it was Tracy said, "You've got the password. Why aren't you using it?" And it's like, well, because I tried it and it didn't work. Because I thought it had to be 12 characters. It did not have to be 12 characters. So this room would, yeah, but the foundation's not got anything to power. The foundation has powery things. Except that maybe it kind of must. Right? Because there's that room we found with a red switch. There's got to be a way to get power down to the foundation. Swan song! I know, right? Pool hall. I don't really want to build any of these. Corridor's always unlocked. I mean, I guess that's okay. Pool hole takes us down. Closet then doesn't give me an extra item, but it would give me 2 items. Which today is a key and a compass. Useful. Drawers up north. Except that I'm going to waste the step, just go in, just in case. There's something else in here that I've been missing. But honestly, unless a specific item is required, I don't think I'm missing anything as yet. I really want to know how to get that thing open. Okay, so do I build up from the foundation? Or do I go round back to the entrance hall? I go round back to the entrance hall before I get too far up. Yes, it wastes some steps, but... and a coin. But it's okay. Stamp. Dear Baron. Ovin Navarre. That's written on the floor in the weird chamber that you get to before room 46. I just wonder if there's been any clues in any of the rec room stuff. Conference room. Yes. It collects stuff. It's useful, and it doesn't block off us building from the den or the entrance hall, and it gives us a room up and it gives us a back to the drawing room. Means you don't make use of the drawing room, but conference room's useful. Having more links is always good. Spoiler, the safe code is not bad. This does not contain any hidden stuffs. Oh yeah, we were gonna look in the drawing room, but I don't think so, that it has any hinty thing. But we're right next to it. I really want to know what is the deal with the lavatory. Because honestly, it's a red room. All it does is piss me off because it does nothing. Which means there's got to be more to it than that. Right? Excuse me. Again, not the game. I am just tired. Laboratory. Pool room. Faces the wrong way, won't be able to join it to anything. So we're going to go with the pool room because that will give us keys. Pool room now has 2 pool tables in it. Kind of regret my choice on the upgrade for this one. Mainly because it adds rooms that I should already have access to the pool. And I didn't really think it through. Which is why it annoys me, because that's my not thinking it through impulsivity. Not because, you know, the room's done anything wrong. The room has not done anything wrong. It's a good room. It's a good room. It has maths in it. Okay, 13. 13. I need my instructions. Oh, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So the orchard doesn't crack a safe. It counts the gate as a safe. And we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safes. So then that's 6. So there are 2 that I've not seen or found yet. But yeah, this computer room, I already have the admin password for it. 8 red envelopes. Missed 1. Okay, well, one of them was in the safe in the shelter. One letter missing as per pictures in drawing room. I've written down. Yeah, I'm hoping I still have a video of that one, because that makes... I thought it was a clue to something in the drawing room, but may have been a clue to the study puzzle. I also have written down black cat tied to a red flag. Door marked by the road moon. Locked but no key. That was room 46. Beyond Dark Waters. 8 red envelopes. And then I've got something about shadow doorway. Hallway. Gate unlatched. Item didn't take. Footsteps. Oh, footsteps in the hallway. It's really quite cryptic. There we go. I've got my math instructions. Right. Blue is add. Pink is times. Okay, so 2 times 8 minus 15 is 1. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, okay. 6 plus 2 is 8. Minus 3, minus 4, minus 1 is 0. We don't have a 0. I've mathed wrong. Oh no, because there's a 1 there, so it's 1. You can't do anything else. 4 minus 8 squared. 4 squared is 16. We don't have a minus, so it's the best I can do. Oh, I got a silver key. It's less exciting. It opens the hallway door, but we really need the other hall that this attaches to. Which I'll be honest, I could do, because if I could open, no, this is not going to be locked though, is it? Well, we may as well do it, because if it gets this sort of thingy across. Oh, library! Ooh, or hallway. But library! I mean, that gets us across there, and a key. But library! Library. We can order the new books. And I've spent ages looking for hidden passageways in here. There is not one. There we go. We've got all our new books. It's a big request form now. Okay, so plus okay, Realm and Ruin is what we want first, I think. And then I've got to remember which digital strategy draft strategy ones we've got. And then the history and then it was the Curse of the Black Bridge. So I'm going to do this one first, because that one should hopefully get us a non-broken book of the one that was down in the bit with the blue flames. So I have to wait till next time to read my book, but that's okay. Let's zoom up and see what my stats look like now. There we go. So I don't know how it reckons it took me 10 and a half hours, because honestly I spent like 30 something hours in game before I got there. And 30 something days. I think it was day 31. So I don't know what that timer is, you know, but yeah. We have solved all of the dartboards. We have not solved all of the parlor puzzles. Some of them, you know, but we have found 2 of the red letters and 8 upgrade discs, which I'm pretty happy with. So the other thing is in car, which just gives us a little scrapbook. So our vault key's been in there pretty much forever. Favorite floor plan is apparently the tool shed. Most drafted, then most paid for, the passageway, most time spent in security. Contraptions we've made: burning glass, which we want to get again. We do actually need the burning glass. We need the metal detector to go with our magnifying glass. But once we've done that, we no longer have a magnifying glass, which I think is okay right now. The detector shovel is the shovel plus the metal detector. That just gives you like extra chance of finding thingamajiggies. I think it said there were 8 of these. So maybe a contraption goes in here. So sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever gives us a power hammer, which lets us knock down walls. So we have knocked down the wall in the basement, and we knocked down the wall in the secret garden, which just kind of gave us confusion. Tea. But there is still one in the greenhouse that we need to knock down, which means we don't use the broken lever in the greenhouse. But we need a battery pack for it, which is harder to find. So lock pick plus metal detector gives us the pick sound amplifier, which I think get better at getting opening locks. So we've made 4 of the 8. Largest purchase is now the Curse of the Black Bridge, which was 40 gold. And we have a stamp collection that says, stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. So there's one that I know of that I've not had the chance to scan, and that's in the tomb on a letter. And there are the option for the lab to send letters in. So these 2 are from our inheritance letters, and I think that one is from the letter from our dad in the post room. Or that's on a letter from our dad in the post room, and that's from the other 2 letters. But either which way, we didn't really get much specific. Oh, and then we've got nursery patio coat check. We have built all of those. We've no longer not built the ones that we were avoiding. So we finally built the attic. We built the rotunda. We built the vault. We built the sauna, the freezer, master bedroom. Yeah, the Mount Holly gift shop you don't get until you found room 46. In case anyone's like panicking, the bookshop can only be built from the library. And I don't know what that other shop is that I'm missing. I'll be honest. Could be the trophy room. I've heard there's a trophy room, but where you can display your trophies. But yeah, we finally built the dovecot. The dovecot has a nice little story in it. I don't think it had any stamps though. And we built all of these. I think we've actually built all of the options now that we found or bought or not bought, found or chosen. I don't like lost and found because it stole my damn shovel last time. But yeah, I do want to get the tomb. The tomb is unusual. And the trading post. So is a trading post in the hovel, and I've gotten them more than I would like. They're all unusual. Well, this must be more unusual, the tomb, because that's the one I want. It says it's a dead end, it lies. So yeah, anyway. I like looking at that when I come in the library if I'm on stream because it gives me an update to where I am. But yeah, I think this is like a 1 dev team. Which I think is pretty damn cool. So I'm gonna build up from here. Oh look, it's the bookshop. That would give us a dead end. They all give us dead ends. God damn it. So we should build the vault. So we don't have enough coins to put the bookshop as much as I'd want to. We build the vault, we get coins. Then we can go, as we go back round to the commissary, and buy the keys and the gems, because we'll have things. And if we get the coat check, again, because it has already come up once, it is Friday, December 11th. Told you. Not that you disbelieved me, but I like that I got the date right. So yeah, in here we have a castle. We have a vase that I can't smash. But we have a number of safety deposit boxes, of which I found 3 keys. We found 233 was one of them. 304, and then whatever is stuck in my coat check, which I think is a 3rd one. I don't know. Anyway, so don't know what's in them. Haven't had the chance to combine the things yet. Really want to be able to do that. So let's go back down. We're okay for steps. Okay. Key. Set gems. Sold out. Key. We don't have enough to buy. There's possibly one more gem. Anyway, good use of that. I'm gonna build from the den. Subterfuge. How's it going? Okay, utility closet, guest bedroom. Ooh, dig spots. I mean, literally no good for anything other than let's put some dig spots in. And because we have a spade already, hello, key. It's got a chest which we can smash. Which, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to pick something else to stream, so I thought I'd stream more of this. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere or I'm going to suffer anything, but I'm happy with my choice. I got a shoe. Okay, so we've got keys. We've got 8 keys now. Still haven't figured out against the cloister and everything either, but I think that at some point it'll tell us how we'll discover some secret note. I'm gonna build up from the hallway. Bedroom. Oh, right. We're gonna build up. Aha! But we have a thing. We've got to get something that goes up. Aha! Corridor. Excellent. We'll do that because the laboratory is not particularly useful when you can't build into it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was quite pleased with that. I mean, I discovered a new thing already today, that I could smash the vases in the entrance hall, which is something I didn't know I could do. So you know, that was fun. I like smashing things. Okay, so bedroom, yes. Patio spreads gems, which is good, don't get me wrong, but and they'd all go in the conference room, which is fine, but I think the bedroom is a better choice. So we've got the necklace. I think this is his wife. Maybe not, because maybe that's the mom. I mean, the dead guy's wife, obviously not the kid's wife. The kid is not married. He's like 16. The weird hand. Oh no, I didn't get any extra items. Spoil sport room. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like, I really don't know. Ooh, office. Well, it's got to be the office, really. And then we'd have to go via the conference room to get to pick up the thing. Yeah, no, that's the wife. All right, thing. Or maybe that's the daughter. Oh my god, honestly, I don't know. I'm very bad at recognizing people. Hi, Queenie. Why do you look familiar? I don't know. I'll take a screenshot just because it's looking familiar and, you know. Yeah, so there's a safe in here as well, but as per previous notes, payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again on any day next week starting on Monday. Oh, I ran it for the first time when I was doing my full house because I had the servants' quarters, and I'm like, oh, I can run payroll and pick up money. And it was good. It was good. It was a really, 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 really good run. I got so much. Okay, password accepted. So we only got one node on, but it's a security one. So as I forgot to set the doors, we should do that because we've not got a door thing. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. There are 20 coins somewhere, but I know where they are. Keycard system. Security settings. Set security level low, because we've got 8 keys. And make it unlocked if I turn off the power. There we go. Security menu. Exits. As I didn't want to... there's nothing on there that is going to help me. So yeah, I haven't figured out... I tried like their wedding date. And a bunch of stuff. But, you know, I'm assuming that, like, you know, something to do with how many cars or whatchamacallits there are on the shelf. I did think these were numbers for a little while. Maybe something to do with the busts. They do look a little bit like... That's why she looks familiar. They look like the busts that are in the Great Hall or whatever it's called. And they had names. So, you know, maybe that is a clue to the thing? I mean, it's better than any other idea that I've had. That's the same guy that's above the safe. Okay, there's several of him then. Okay. One of her, winged guy, has 4. Those 2 are different people. So this is striped cravat. No, that's normal tie. Striped cravat has 2. Normal tie. Normal tie. Okay, 2 normal ties. Well, there goes my idea that... Wait, no. That's striped. No, if there's only 2 normal ties and 2 striped, that's not going to work. No, there's 3 striped. 1, 2... No, there's 4 striped. 1 normal tie. That's striped. Wingy guy. Striped. Lady, normal tie. That swingy guy. Okay, so from there. Striped, normal tie. Striped. Normal tie. Okay, so there's 2 of those. Then that's not gonna... Are all the corners like that? Yes. Sadly, that's not a thing. Okay, so I've done enough, you know, looking at those. Pool! Oh, hello. Okay, gymnasium. I want to go up. The pool would mean the pump room comes in, but then I'd need the boiler room as well. I don't think I want to deal with the pool today, I'll be honest. Let's get a key in the way. Can I break you? Sad face. I like causing destruction-y things. So it makes me sad when I can't. Okay, so if we go up from here. Special key, room with many doors. We do have a lot of things, but do I wanna... Just gonna use a normal key there. There we go. Doesn't really matter much what I put in anywhere. But let's build the aquarium. We have a few coins. We need to go to the conference room at some point, but we sort of run out of steps. Not really run out of steps, but we have not got adequate steps to do that too much. Supposedly this has some sort of clues or something, but... Hello. Keys. Okay, it's telling me to build the room with all the keys. Like, this is the archives. Hey, Havor. That is the bedroom that we were literally in. That is the terrace. Patio, one of the outside doors that has a patio set and a barbecue. This is the drawing room, boudoir. Could be either, and that's the laundry room. I suppose we could connect to the foundation. Or just build a dead end. Utility closet would mean that we can turn off the security doors and change the setting in the office. Drafting studio. I could select a new floor plan. I don't have enough things for that. Servants' quarters would give me 2 keys. Let's build the breaker box. Nothing special in here, but there is because of the back card system. Right, to turn off the gymnasium so it doesn't become a thing. Yeah, we can't, like, insert something. No, we can't. We have to find, like, a broken switch. So, there is a secret to this, which you'll have seen on previous streams. Okay, so... let's build up. We didn't do very well at getting red rooms on each level, I have to say. The furnace is only really good if we have the freezer things, so let's get extra steps. And also just double check the room. There's no extra signal. Sometimes there's like a gem or a key or an item. I am sad there is not. So this one's locked. We're going to use the silver key. Because it's supposed to give me the room with many doors. Did not give me the room with many doors. Need the weight room, which I don't want right now. And the chamber of mirrors, which you need to access. Ah, I don't want to lose half my steps. I can't get the body. Let's just do a redraw. Dark room. Only be 2 steps to turn it back on and get whatever items in there. Yes, we can't see what we're drafting, but, you know. Can't buy the Rotunda. Or we could do the gift shop, which we have 5 coins, which is kind of a little bit pointless. And I know that doesn't give me a thing. Let's do the dark room, and we will waste a step to turn the lights off. Sadly, it flips the breaker. So, knowing that that was there, it's like we're wasting like 6 steps or something. But now it's on, and now I can show you. Oh, look, there's something there. The picture I was talking about. No, not that one. This one says green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley is the valet. I'm saying it in a Bridgerton pronunciation. And the only green memo we found in the servants' quarters was Jam. Said that there are 12 main keys, which means that that's the lie. Where's the one of him? That I was talking about with the... Maybe there isn't one, and it was the portrait. Maybe there wasn't one and it was the portrait I was looking at. Or maybe these are randomized. I don't know. But I've been through those with a bit of fine-tooth comb as well. And not found anything massively new. Okay, so ideally we want something with a south door. Pool. It's only when the lights are off that we can't see, because we're not supposed to be able to see stuff. We are going to build the pool for one simple reason, and that is I want to build Her Ladyship's chamber. And I want to try and see if I can build it off the pool. So we have our swimming trunks, which puts 2 chests in here, but as this has not been drained, they're a bit useless. I thought swimming trunks would let us swim and thus, you know, open stuff, but they did not. Okay, can we build a ladyship's chamber? No. Damn it. The pool is rank 7, dining room. Secret passageway would go nowhere. Dining room needs a better placement. Let's just do the bunk room. Sometimes there's something in here. Fruit. And there's a hamster. And that's about it. Still no clue how you turn on this room. So we don't want to build up from the pool, because we want to build up from the dark room and hope that we can go up. Oh. Though, vault key 304. I have reached rank 8. Oh. Dementia, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome raiders. Hi. I don't think I have a button for you. And my button's not working. Could a mod do a shout out, please, for Dementia? That'd be much appreciated. Oh, I've forgotten a knight out of the armory. Gained 30 coins. Thank you. Ah, yes. Well, I was going to say, I'm now watching me twice. Yes, you were playing, what was it? Death Park 4K remaster. It looked interesting. Okay, no, I don't want that one. Let's just add the armory. I've forgotten we got the chest power. Right, so we want to check out my vault key. Vault key 304. Okay, do we want to check an item in? Microchip! Yeah, because I don't know what it does. Ooh, but having it in my... Shame Ray isn't here. Someone get 69. Yeah. Apex, congratulations on your 69. Only because it's, you know, a silly number that we like. We like the silly numbers. Well, there's the list. And you should have had a DM from me how many tokens you have left. You have 10 unclaimed tokens by my reckoning. One from giveaway and one from your daily Chivos, so yeah, unclaimed. Unclaimed. You have not claimed any games with those 10 tokens. So you have 10 tokens that you can play with, or you can keep them banked and, you know, they will just sit there. They don't expire. But also, if I think you're in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, then there's a link in my bio. Or there's a thing there. Okay, don't tell me here. DM me or whisper me. I'm not going to remember if you just randomly tell me. Either follow the instructions on the spreadsheet or drop me a direct message. Don't tell me mid-game. Okay, so ideally I want to check the microchip, but just not now. Though I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Oh, you're just thinking what you want to do. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're going to bank, you don't have to let me know. But if you want to pick a game, if you just comment on the spreadsheet, that's a lot easier. Okay. Code check. It's great, but it's not great. It's great in the sense that now I have the vault key. Yeah, I know. Well, also that game will change every time that list updates, which is why, you know, I tell people to put the game name in the comment. Okay, so I need to go. Game share blank. No, there's not a goat. It's just always games. Okay, so we want to get back down to the vault. Which takes us through the conference room anyway, which gives us more coins. Then we can finally get in this key. But we may as well build up from the pool just to see what we can get. And then we've got one more door to build from, which is the foundation. Really did waste our keys. Not really have a waste or not wasting the keys, but you know, it's like, oh yeah, we can get money to buy what? We have nothing we can buy. So it's like we just have like it's wasted, but it's not wasted because we're gonna figure out. And then I guess, you know, maybe there's a kitchen. Maybe we can build the commissary or the dining room. Gift shop. Or ballroom. No, well, we'll buy the gift shop. Which gives us another door up. We can't buy the things yet. So we can buy a tea. We want to buy the lunchbox. And then we're saving up for a swimbird plushie. But yeah, we've got to get 8 trophies, and that's going to take us a little while. So we can't buy anything yet. I wanted to buy the red prince, but that's really sad you can't. Ice chamber, laboratory. Yeah, I guess. It's already commonplace. And I guess we could set... I don't know. Yeah, the problem is that we need to power this room. So unless we, by some miracle... I mean, there's a chance that the laboratory computer could open up that room. That says complete thaw. And I can't read what that says. Something says unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, okay. So, not the thing that I thought it would be. So, we need to get it up to 30 if we want to melt the freezer? I don't know. I'm feeling I'm getting fewer cool little items. This one's funny. It's like, I started work today, but I can't find the laboratory. But yeah, if I can power this, I think it might need gems. Does it need gems to build the pump? To build the... I wish Excel would allow to put the tokens in order. It's not Excel, it's Google Spreadsheets. And you can filter by number of tokens. You should... maybe you can't. Maybe I haven't added a filter. They're ordered alphabetically. I mean, you know, if you downloaded it, maybe. But it's done in Google Sheets. I'd suggest using a computer, possibly a tablet, because then you've got wider. I don't like using any of the Google Suite on my phone, I'll be honest. Even Docs is tricky. Does it tell me? Ah, it does. Right, it does have costs on here. Right, where is the room? Boiler room. Cost is a gem. Okay, we cannot build off here until we have a gem. So we can buy gems in the commissary. So let's. Oh, it's up the. We're either going to build off here or we're not. That's basically where we're at. Let's go down and we've got to use the vault. Literally, we've got the key. If we don't open the vault with our damn key, we're going to be very unhappy. Having a 13-year-old laptop? I mean, my laptop's fairly old. Mine's 8 years old. Ooh, All the Whales Interactive FMV games are on sale on the moment on Xbox. Excellent. I mean, I own them all, but it is excellent if you do not. I know already. Because they are good games. Okay. We've got 7 keys. I don't think we need to worry about this. Right, so we go through the bedroom and then down, no, oh no, we've got to go all the way, yeah. But we go through the conference room, we can pick up coins. Because the distributed coins are all collected. Anything that's distributed is always found in here, which I'd forgotten. That one time I came in and there was a whole hoard of apples on like this table, and I was like, oh, because the secret garden gives you where am I going now? Pool hall, library vault. Secret garden gives you fruit. It used to run Windows 7. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. Right, we have a vault key, 304. See, use key 304. Hello, upgrade disc. Excellent. Hello, gems. Hello, passport. With one of them rune thingies for Fen Aries. So, internal password, diplomatic pass, Jean ribbon. But that is Marion. Fake passport. Ooh, but that's their birthday. Fake passport. There's a fake passport. And another gem. No, I want the gem. There we go. Okay, so that was 304. Nice. Cool. Okay, well that was worth it. Now we have 9 steps left. We're not really going to get anywhere, are we? Shit, we need to get somewhere with the computer. Shit. Okay, we've got 8 steps. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, that's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can end up in security as our steps expire. Great. If I hadn't flipped about at the beginning going, oh, just have another look, we'd have had exactly one more step. I think we went back into the closet. We'd have had enough steps to use the upgrade disc that we've just found. And we can't get back to code check to bank it. Or put the key away. That's okay. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Cool. Excellent. There used to be a filter on there, but I got fed up of redoing it every time the list changed. Just remember to put it back how it was once you've picked your games, because if you put the comments on when they're in the wrong order, then they'd probably be the wrong games. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, if we hadn't futzed around with our steps like we had tons of steps, and if we'd just bought the kitchen, you have to put a comment. It says it at the top. Read the top of the sheet. It has instructions on it. Okay. Well then, you are not going to be able to claim. It's one line. But yes, I don't have a PO box. I am English. But yes, also did I forget to say hi horror when you came in with the raid because I was getting distracted? Yes, I think I forgot to say hi horror, hi Bilius, hi Vlad, and hi Dementia. I said hello Dementia because you came in with the thing. Hi horror. Excellent. Hello everyone with the raid. One line. But yes. I am sorry. I was excited to open the vault and get a fake passport. I got distracted. No excuse, but I do apologize. So yeah, we're not going to make it to security unless there's a chance someone spawned a fruit somewhere. If you can't manage to read the instructions, drop me a DM or a whisper. You know, literally. You know. 233 was one of. But you can't tell which ones had keys. I need to take a quick break actually. Why not? Let's just see if there's any chance that there is a fruit somehow spawned in randomly. Sometimes things spawn. Miscounted. I was so happy that I could go and get a gem and stuff. Pages are cool. I never had a pager. We did miscount. I'm glad I checked. I think it's because I went round the bottom and I forgot you could go straight through the drawing room. We could do Upgrade. Okay. And then I'm going to have a quick break. Yakuza 0. The parlor. Alright, what can we upgrade the parlor to do? 3 gems for a prize. 2 wind-up keys. And I can't read that. Funeral parlor? Jesus fucking Christ. Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. So if I have red room, which I don't tend to build, I'd get more gems. If you open up an empty box, you lose like 30 steps or something like that. Can't see where it says 20 or 30. We are not building the funeral parlor. I'm gonna just upgrade to getting 3 gems as a prize. I do not want 2 wind-up keys. I feel that I need to solve the puzzle, and if I don't solve the puzzle, I don't deserve. I don't deserve it. But yeah, foundation. If I'd have gone in here, I've got dig holes, but unfortunately, if you run out of steps, you have to call it a day. We built a west-facing inn because we always build left. 5 bedrooms. We found 9 items. We got 101 steps out of it. I mean, that's pretty good. And we did open one of the boxes in the vault and get a passport. No, a fake passport, which is definitely cool. But we unfortunately ended with a lot of extra gems and keys. Right, I am just gonna have to do a small break. I'm gonna run an ad so that people don't get pre-roll. If you haven't got a drink or a snack and you need them, go get one, have a stretch, take your tablets, whatever you need to do. I will be... No! Add a comment! You can't type on it because it's read-only. That's why you have to add a comment. People that can't read simple instructions. Right-click, add comment. Alright, back in a minute. I'm back! God, now what are you sending things by? Carrier pigeon? I haven't built the dove cart. I mean, Alkesh, honestly, you know, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Apex, maybe just DM me as well. I mean, I could see people in the spreadsheet, so yeah. Right. Let's go see. No, let's get our allowance just in case we need it. I have, Dan. You just didn't see it. Oh, they stay smashed. So I didn't need to save the microchip. They stay smashed. Because this doesn't change. This is a permanent room. we have the microchip. I have built it though. I have because look. Oh, where is it? There. Look, I've built it one time. Though it looks like lime or line, but I have. Okay, so cross fingers for tomb. If not tomb, then classroom would be good. But tomb. I want the tomb, please. Shelter is good because it protects you from the red rooms, but you know, there is nothing in there. I'm not wasting my steps. We learnt that the hard way, though we did at least get our upgrade in. But yeah, let's not use 6 steps when we could use only 4. There we go. Right, let's start with... We have nothing to combine. Let's read our new book. Ooh, you're on a stream streak. Nice. This is our new book. An introduction. We're just gonna, because this is not a cranky version. So this is talking about realms and sigils. So we have the core, the rays, the moats, and the border. Ah, look, and we've got Fenaries. That was on the passport thing, which we took a screenshot of. So that's good. And then we've got rays. The number of rays, transportation. What method of transportation? Seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels. So we've got naval capabilities, roads, streets, carriages, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, turtleback. As in on the back of an actual turtle. And then we've got weather. Because, yeah, half of these pages are torn out in the one that we found downstairs. So this is nice. Yeah, there we've got foggy. We found foggy somewhere before. And then we've got moats, which I think we found most of. And then we've got the border, which indicates colours. Putting it all together. Fenaries, the Grand Realm. Road and carriage. Foggy weather. Military society. Red banner. Which then links to the classroom of what colour is the thing. Excellent. Well, I'm pleased with that purchase, seeing as that gives us more things to investigate. I don't like drafting the archives. I think I need like 50 to get if we put the bookshop in. So we're going to build the classroom. Mainly because it does come. So yeah, these are the things. So one of those flags, I believe, is red because it's the one we literally just looked at in the thing. Oh, hello, some coins. And an apple. Yeah, we can't interact with the worksheet. And there's not going to be anything in here which says... Go up. We need more gems to build more classrooms. Rooms with 4 doors and +1 gem. I love that. Hallway. Great hall with many locked doors. We don't have any doors. Or a classroom. You know what? We're just going to build classrooms when we can. As long as we've got a gem. This is the one that has the maths information in. Which, if you haven't found already, the 15 different places where it tells you, or if you haven't figured it out yourself from process of elimination, then it is here. I think it says something about redrawing based on the type of rooms that we've got. Let's put in the hallway, because then at least we got a key. We've blocked off one of the entrance halls ones. Let's go up so we can hopefully get into the foundations. Ugh. Seriously? Dining room, you're gonna do that to me? We don't have 2 gems, so we've got to build the dining room unless we want to get stuck. Except the dining room does not open until rank 8, and we're on rank 4. I'm just double checking. Can't interact with something else. I'm only half complaining, really. I really want something with gems. There we go. Aw. But. It's going the wrong way. But it would give us 3 gems. If we get it right. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. I like this one, and it's happened twice now. Blue box, black box, so hello, white box. Yeah. Right, so build from the other side of the dining room. We've got gems. Use my 1 sold key. Okay, storeroom would give us stuff, but then we'd be blocked. Bunk room blocked. Pool hall gives us keys usually. Hopefully plural rather than just one. 16. 10 minus 10. Okay, so 0 times 18. 10. Okay, so 1 times 18 is 1 squared times 18 minus 9. Nope. One squared. Oh, divided by 2. Not minus. Divided by. Right, okay, and then we've got. That's minus. 5 squared is. Okay, so 10. It's 50? Wait, no. Minus 10. Plus 5. 5 squared is 25, minus 10 is 15. There we go. Oh, keycard. Not helpful, actually. Actual keys would have been helpful. I think I'm going to go back down. So we've got steps. I'm going to build the nursery because I don't often build the nursery, and it gave me 5 steps. That's a giant goose. And then, hello. Gem. It has the Red Prince book, which gets read out just with a different ending. When you get to room 46, one has a pawn in it. I think that one's on my list, but it doesn't matter so much. I'm happy with the choice I made for the chess game. Excuse me. Oh, it's gone quiet. I don't think my TV has any sound on it right now. That's better. And another gem. Well, thank you for giving me gems. That helps me build classrooms. But not if it requires... Oh, commissary. I'll take it, because coins. And it'll tell me what... No, it won't tell me what dinner is. That's the kitchen. But I will be able to buy stuff. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel, salt shaker. Metal detector's useful. Sleeping mask gives you first entry into a room, bedroom. I'd rather buy the shovel and the salt shaker. If we happen to come back and we have enough, we can buy the mask. So we can only build 2 up from here anyway, and then we've got to use the pool hall. So I'm hoping for keys. Or, you know what, I can take a classroom. So this is the last one that we've done, and we did solve it. In the sense that we, you know, figured out the actual answers. It's not beeping at us, so there's no keys or coins. Could have been gems. But yes, next time we build one, if we can, will be... Unless, of course, we have a very aborted run. And the pool hall doesn't build us into anything, because we don't have any reroll dice. We don't have any keys. So... we've got 2 gems. Ideally, we need something we can build from that. But there's 8 grades. We do have the dining room for when we get to rank 10 if we need more steps. Ooh, courtyard. It's the only one that's going up. And it's got dig spots. And a sledgehammer. Got a key, thank you. Would have liked more keys. Oh no, security door though. That's good. And a salted turnip. So we should be okay for steps in this one. Should be. So yeah, this is the back side of the foundation. It's a security feature, not a flaw. Yeah, I think we went in this one before and we couldn't find anything untoward. So yeah, security card was actually useful. Den gives us 2 doors. I think 2 doors are useful. That lost and found is annoying. Classroom would only give us 1 door. I need 2 doors, I believe. And there's a chance. There's a chest. Small chance. No, there's not a chest. Sometimes there's a chest when it spawns slightly higher up. Okay, ideally we want to link to the foundation because that'll have holes to dig in. I mean, that literally goes the wrong way. let's just build the damn archive. Don't like it particularly, but it links us to the foundation and it gives us 2 more doors. Well, I'm going to build the one I can't see. Oh, it's the lost and found! So, before we go in there and lose our shovel, I'm going to go in here and use the dig spots. Because there's always dig spots in here. That's like if I'm going to lose my diamond shovel. Oh, and we got a key. Definitely glad I did that. Yeah, I can't remember what was down the thing. Do we want to build across from here? Yeah. Classroom. Excellent. There's a new classroom. Grade 4 has maps. Geography. Fen Aries. We've got the Royal Museum. Morning Bay, Arch Aries, Reddington, Mount Holly. This is a symbol for Mount Holly then. Ulris, Colossus Arinda, Fern, and the Royal Museum. Cool! New stuff. Classroom puzzle. Tiger tier. Okay, identify each realm on the map below. Oh, okay. So Patricia got a B-, 5 out of 7. Also got a B-, 5 out of 7, but I think different ones. We know actually from our realms and what's it thing actually what the answers are. If we can use this. The Sacred Circle. South Key. I can't read what that says. The Outer Circle. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? 3 of Tides. No? Yes. Sure, I can make that look bigger. There's the empty one. Actually, let's wait until we've taken the apple out of the way. Honestly, I don't know what you get from solving it, because it doesn't let you actually solve it. But it would be useful. And then we've got 2 other options. Someone got 4 out of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay. But yeah, with these maps plus the realm book, I should be able to figure out what the answer is. Okay, the door is locked. So, prefer to build from the archives then. Door is still locked, but... Code check. Dark room. Dark room would join up the classroom. And it's gonna black out. We've got enough steps that we can... be a little picky. Wait, no, we already did the security door. Okay, so... the worst it can do is take away the key card. Lost my microchip. I'm okay with that. I don't know what I do with it yet. I got a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. And a stopwatch. Ah! The lost and found has a pawn in it. I hope that it's a classroom. No, it's the boiler room. I've reached rank. Okay, let's build the armory. Okay. Not open. Oh no, that's the wrong door. That one. This one. Literally went past it. I pulled the room of doors. We've got one up from the den. We're gonna lose another item if we go through the lost and found again. So the safe door to go through is this one. Because we know. Well, that one has a key. Ah, but that one could be a classroom. No, it's the garage. And we don't have car keys. But this one has keys in it. This one has 3 keys. Not powered, though. And also possibly something else? Quite. So yeah, it's not powered, so we can't open it. We don't have the car keys, so we can't do anything with that. It does have one of those things, which is blue. And I'm wondering if there's other colours of that, because I've seen those before. Like, also this goes down. It goes... no, it doesn't. It goes to here. But it does go down. But it is... I think this is like steam room. Did you remember that? You may not. Remember the red box with a button that we found? I think that's how you power that sort of thing. And now I have no gems. I do have 3 keys, though. No, damn it. Seriously, I managed to pick the only 2 bloody ones that... it. Well, found me then. I didn't want the lever. Oh, key. Thank you. Chamber of Mirrors, not much use there. Classroom is not much use when you don't have any gems, so I've got to build this. Ah. Which we now have half our thing. Oh, hello! That looks very much like a wall I could jackhammer if I had the thing. If I had a workshop. Because I have a metal detector. No, I don't have a battery. Damn it. The broken lever and the sledgehammer, but I need a battery. Okay. Okay, well we can go through here. But yeah, that very much looks like there is something hidden behind there. That looks like a breakable door. Oh, well we've got to build the archive one because, you know. Oh, hello room, which has some keys in. A key. Oh, and look, a battery, after I was complaining about it. Right, I can build my mnemonic thingy. And I have enough steps to be able to fart around, but also I don't have that many doors left. Though I think I know which one it is in the Great Hall now. We've got one off the den, which would require us to lose something, which is less than ideal. Especially if it's one of the things. Though I suppose we do have a lucky rabbit's foot, which is probably why we got a good item. The best of rooms. Let's give us one more chance. It's going to be locked as well. So flip. Oh, wow. Was not locked. Let's go for a potential classroom. No! Secret passageway. What are we building? What is actually going to be useful? A blue room? We don't have the option of a blue room. Oh, hello. Shops! We have some coin. We need keys. Ooh, so shops. If we could get a locksmith. I realised I should have gone for purple and potentially built her ladyship's chamber. And flick, it's locked. Damn it. That was not good. Okay. We don't have a key. We can't go through the Great Hall. If the den is locked, we are out of options. We don't have a workshop. We didn't build it. But we got one more classroom. Progress. They're a bit awkward because they're L-shaped. What happens if you power the antechamber? gonna be much good if I can't get into it. But I don't think powering the bedroom or the weight room is gonna do anything either way, so... It's nice to get this room, it's just not useful right now. Lost my soul shaker, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so there's a bit of a crest here. I don't know if I took a picture last time. I have a feeling this is locked. Yeah, okay, we're done. Oh no, we can go to the dining room and get up. Nah, we can go to the dining room and get our food, but it's kind of a little bit pointless, but... We'll see what it is. Fish. We have an aquarium. All it does is, yeah, it's not going to magically make keys appear, unfortunately. But I suppose there's always a chance that they may have materialized, so... You know. Would detect and tell me. It's annoying when you get all the bits to do a thing, and then it's like, damn, and I can't do the thing. That's the problem with randomness. He sometimes just kicks your butt. I went the wrong way. I think the observatory has 2 classrooms off it. And I went in the wrong one. Well, I can go buy a sleep mask, but that would be kind of a bit silly. I might go for a little wander outside as I've got steps. I built the schoolhouse, but there's nothing useful in it. Still don't know how to get into the computer room. Found a microchip, but I don't know how to get into the computer room. Yeah, you see, that makes me think, you know, garage, if we can power down here somehow. And then here was the thing. Had a bit of a map. Mountain elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, 2 north lever. I'm just thinking if I could light these up somehow, maybe I can collect this glyph, which has 3, which means it's train. That's about as much as I remember from the thing. And fog. Train and fog. But it's not like letting me collect it, so... And then this looks like it should be able to be opened. And we have to push that, but I don't want to actually push it back because it means I can access the other thing from... Yeah. You know what? Rather than going all the way back, let's just call it a day. I think I'll do one more run. I really want to get the tomb. If I can get the tomb... respectable campus. At the tomb, I have something to solve. If I can get the boiler room to power something useful, like the lab, or possibly the garage. Day 37, so what, December 13th, I think? Okay, so... microchip. And allowance. Yeah, the one day we saved 2 steps, and it wasn't worth it. No. Oh. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... I mean, if we had more steps... Cellar, dig spots. Trading post. Only works if we've got items to trade. Put in dig spots. It's pointless going down there because I don't have a shovel yet. I suppose I could see what I could trade the microchip for, but probably won't be able to trade it or indeed craft with it. Maybe we'll go right today. We always go left. And we end up with west-facing things. I'm going to go right today. Mix it up. Let's get some keys. Set the scene with some keys. Okay. 4 squared is 16. For minus 4 squared 16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4, so 2? Do we square both of them twice? No. Okay, 4 squared is 16. So 16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15 is minus 10 then? Yes, okay. So 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 plus 2. So 4. Some of them are just ridiculously easy. No, that wasn't right. Four, 16, 10, 4. No. Damn it. Okay. 2 squared. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Unless it's plus 2 squared, which is then 6. No. Well, I tried 4 last time and it said no. What am I missing? Two squared minus 2 plus 2. Let's cancel each other out. So 4. Okay, my maths is not mathsing. Unless it's a different symbol and I'm... It's minus. 2 squared. 4. Minus 2 plus 2. Still 4. Whatever way you do this sum, you get 4. But it's not letting me input 4. I want my keys, damn it. We've tried 2, 4, and 6, so, you know. I think its maths is broken. This is everything squared and then it's 16. Oh my god, it should not be 16. Okay, so minus 20 plus, because it's not clear when you square it with multiples of these. Minus 20 plus 20 cancels itself out. So we've got 1 plus 2 potentially squared. So that's 4. No, that's not what they want there. Well, it can't be 20 squared. 0 plus 1 squared plus 2 is then 3. Nope. I mean, it's different rule every time it comes up. Okay, so 1 plus 2 would be 3. 3 squared is 9. There we go. And we get a silver. Just like the silver key, because it only really opens one door, and then it doesn't actually open the door that I think it should. I think it should open the hallway door. Because it says it will lead to a room of many doors. Anyway, I'm annoyed by the maths having weirdly arbitrary rules. Ooh, dig spots. Except we don't have dig spots. So we'll then and get a gem. Hey, that rhymes. We may get a spade, so we should probably do this. And we get a sledgehammer. That is decidedly less helpful today. When we picked the room with the thing and we don't have a thing. Okay, so is that one the one that goes down? Yeah. Just the rarity of floor plans. Three gems. Was there something in here? Well, sometimes it has something, but let's go for a semi-guaranteed 3. Gems. Black box is false. The black box is true. False box contains the gems. Black box is false. The black box is true. Well, one of these. The black box is true. Then a false box contains the gems. then the black box, this is the false box. But if the black box is false, true box contains the gems. Black box is false. You know what? It's got to be this one. Because the other one has multiple solutions. Right. Really do with the spade. Green room could potentially have a spade. It doesn't. It does have a dig spot. This will be like the last time we get a spade and then the Lost and Find steals it. Or we don't get a spade and we have so many dig spots and it's really quite disappointing. Ooh, commissary. Okay. I mean, yeah, locker room would be great, but we don't have any keys right now, so... Oh, thank God it has a spade. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, and a magnifying glass. And then we can buy a set of gems. Which is really useful. Okay. We got some steps. Excellent. Okay. So... Ooh, useful. Not so useful. Only really useful if we can approach it from all the sides. Let's go with a guaranteed key. And dig spots. Okay, so before we get too far, let's go back and do the digs. That was useless. Come on! Give me keys. Okay, we're gonna go outside. Dig spots in there. There are dig spots in the root cellar, and we may as well take advantage of those. And then build up from the entrance hall a little bit. Turnip. So that's offsets the steps we used. So we offsetted the steps we used and got a few more coins, which, to be fair, is going to buy us a gem. So, you know, just not massively exciting. I don't think we've had a magnifying glass when we're in here. Mary Epson. Epson and Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Simon and Clara. So yeah, the two of them are the players' grandparents. Lionel, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness Alvarell. Oh, we've seen her as well. Thomas Sinclair. She was in... Was that the lady that was in the bedroom? Maybe. Okay, well that's useful at least. We got to magnifying glass that. Okay, well we got enough coins to get ourselves a gem. But let's build... It's not particularly interesting run today. I was hoping we'd get the tomb. Security in. Hang on, we don't have the door things, so. Medium for now. What do we have? Shovel, sledgehammer, magnificence. Weird dig spots. Got some pebbles. I suppose that's something to do with the fertility of the floor. Closet. Extra item. Let's go for it. Metal detector. Coin purse. And a rolly dice. These will just build in a space here. Keys for sale, we have 9. Let's just do the nook and get 2 keys. From here. We'll sacrifice a coin. So, you know, we might get some coins in here. Yeah, we got some coins in here. And 2 dig spots, which freaks me out a little bit. And some steps. Excellent. So we do have enough to buy a few more gems. Laboratory's facing the wrong way. But if we put in the breaker box, then we can turn off the keys, turn off the gymnasium. And then we go to the security room. We can make the key thing higher. Observatory. The slice. And apples are extra delicious. We're really just building it up. I suppose medium is fine on the security room. There's no point in opening the whatchamacallit. I could pick another book. Do a redraw and see if we get something better. Dining room. I'll take it. It gets us to the hallway. And then we've got potentially a couple of rooms to do in there. Gymnasium, just turned off, gives us an extra door. Bedroom gives us an extra step. hello, gem. Yeah, so that, I think that is the great-grandma, great-great-grandma, or something like that. Storeroom. That's the most useful. And there's some dig spots. Okay, so we can't actually build any more of that. We've got to go around to the foundation. Which, ideally, we just go into the hallway. I don't think it's worth going and changing the security room setting. We can do that if we get a linked computer. Don't think it's worth it otherwise. But it is worth it to go into the commissary and buy out gems. Now we have 13 gems. We've still got some chance of digging up some. Keys. I dug up nothing and a brick and some coins. Well, that was not useless, but certainly vaguely unhelpful. Thank you very much. Okay. Corridors are always unlocked or build to the pool, which is facing the wrong way. Or build the walking closet. Let's build a corridor. Because then we know it's unlocked. Getting better at spotting those. Boiler room. Facing the wrong bloody way. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That is useful. And we've got plenty of coins. So... Thai dude is Baron Thomas Sinclair. Fancy lady is G. Ariana. Stripey guy is Baron Edwin Sinclair. And tufty guy is Count Isaac Gates. I really wish I had... Oh, I do have a sledgehammer. I cannot smash them. But it honestly feels like... Major Nicholas Key IV. It's just like... Come on, it feels like there's something. There. There isn't. I guess we built a dark room, but it's annoying. Because then it's going to be dark. Though we do have enough steps that we could go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Leave as an option. We've got a door to build off. We turned off the gem, but passageway gives us more options. Boiler room. Excellent. That's what we need. Boiler room. Right, okay. Start with this door. Archives, weight room. Use half my steps. I could take losing half my steps to have it powered. I don't think I've powered the weight room before. Oh, we didn't get an item. Yes. Okay. Run out of keys. Archives. Furnace. Would give me a key. I have other doors. Everything gets hot, but we do get a key. It's a thing that I didn't ever think I would need to know, but I do. Get a key there. Which is useful. Okay, so go that way. Give me some lockpicks, that would be useful. Archives. Guess we're going for the archives. You have reached rank 10. Try for the armory again. Did I say rank 10? I meant 8. I know I didn't say that, but I meant it. Yeah, the more doors I have that are powered, the more chance I've got. Though obviously... And also that's powered, but that's not open. That requires the multi-hallway thing. That's my key. None of those are powered. Let's use a redraw. Ah, well, that's even worse. Drafting studio. Let's just go with the archived plan in the hope that we... Oh, it's the lost and found. What have we got? Magnifying glass, shovels, microchip. Take the microchip. I lost my magnifying glass. Damn it. We'll pass. Okay, and... Ooh, watering can. Something. Key. Coin. Don't really care about that because it's not powered. I may as well build something. No, it's locked and I have no key. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Yep. I can still power the passageway as well, which I'll have to do if this door is locked. Okay, let's power the passageway. Let's see if any of those doors are open, otherwise we're stuck again. Oh no, we'd have to go back to the utility room to turn it, the dark room off, so we have a chance of maybe getting something with keys. Possibly. Or we could just go to the dark room, because I think there's too many steps otherwise. Ooh, hello, though. While we're in here, before we go waddling off, let's just see if we can pick up any keys. Nope, that's pebbles. That is a shoe. I know it said it was going to put more dig spots, but could it give me a key? Got the metal detector and everything. So we got some coins. Not helpful. I wonder if that's another one. No, I was talking. No, that powers the lift, doesn't it? This is it. This is what this does. God. Okay. That's that red door. Where the frick was that red door? I think it was past the minecart. Past the minecart. Okay. We don't really have enough. Oh, but the dining room. Do we have a dining? Dining? I do. Okay, so we're visiting the dining room because we can get there in enough steps and getting our thingamajig. If this passageway thing doesn't work. And then, so if this passageway thing doesn't work because those two are locked, we're going to go to the boiler room and power the red thing. And then go to the dining room and get some steps. Hello. Laboratory! Oh my god, we're gonna get it, 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 we're gonna get it. We're finally gonna get it. Okay. No. 9, 3. Finally. There's a table of elements. Maybe this is the computer room door. Okay, this is the computer room door. That's okay, that's great. I'm happy with that. Especially now we've got a microchip, which totally goes in a computer. Fuck yeah, it wasn't anything I'd missed. Blackbridge Grotto. It wasn't anything I'd missed. I just never managed to get these things to align. So yeah, there's a thing here that basically says 9 before 3. If you decode it using the periodic table of elements. Right, while we're in here, I got all excited and forgot to check for things. I wish I'd... Okay, let's have an experiment. Okay, every time you eat an apple, 2 or more gems, each bedroom. Okay. Let's do that. Not that we're necessarily gonna have anything, but we may as well do an experiment, and we've got a couple of gems. Research logs. You see, we've been in here 7 times. So let me just set the... security thing to something slightly more helpful. You know, now we have all these doors that require keys, but I don't care about that now because we've finally opened the computer room door. I figured out how to power the red thing. Doesn't accept it with a space, but you can go back. Did we finally get that last one? Underground. I think it was underground. Covert. Yes, it was underground. Oh no, we've still got one here. Between power source and rank. But yeah, we've got Sanctum. We still don't know how we open those doors. And then Realm and Ruin. So, yeah. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Let's not forget why we were here. Keycard system. Settings. Security level to high. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Okay. So. There's nothing in here. What did we... Oh, magnifying glass. Yeah, that's fine. We've got the microchip. We are not going back in the lost and found. It's locked anyway. So we've got a bunch of locked doors, but we finally powered the laboratory. So that door is now permanently open, and we never have to power the laboratory again. So there's still one door. We may as well see if it's locked or not. It's not. May as well put some things in. We're not going to go in there. But if we decide to come back... Okay, so, boiler room. Go power the red thing. Can't forget what I'm doing. Because... that'd be annoying. So, it comes from... that powers the lift. So we just need to... But it's always great when you finally figure out a thing. Okay, so... to be fair, it's still powering the laboratory. Okay, so now we want to go down, hallway, dining room. Because that is now open. Trophy room or something. Showroom, which we don't have. But we got 20 steps. Which gives us comfortably enough to get it out. Okay, so... I think hallway, commissary, spare bed, courtyard, den, pool, thingy. Okay, that's still... that should be fine. Right, what are we doing again? We open the computer door, but we can access that any time. I think the most important thing is we've got the red thing powered. And I've already forgotten what I said. Hallway. Commissary. Technically, we don't have a magnifying glass. We should be able to buy it again. This is going to give us a watering pen. We may as well take the gem. And the gem. Thank you very much. We get a kitchen. We may as well take the gems. Okay, den. I now realise we probably could have gone down in the foundation. We could have gone down in the foundation, but we've made it to the beginning now, so, you know. I really, 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 really do want to... I'm glad I discovered the computer room thing, because that was going to bug me to no end. It's like, it's something you can discover early on. Yes, because if you do power the lab, you can discover it. Still don't know how you power the whole foundation, but... we're going to push the minecart out of the way. And it may just create a shortcut. But provided everything is where I left it, we just need to rotate it round, and then we can access that room. I mean, we can also go and open room 46 if we want, but for no reason. Yeah, we literally could have gone down in the foundation. Yablonka. No, wait. Where's the red room? Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was down in the foundation. Maybe it was that room we opened with the sledgehammer. Just gonna see what I get rotating this round. May as well, considering I've just wasted a few steps. Nothing, I think. Oh! No, there is something around here. Oh, hello. Foreman's log, 608. Almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It'll be many generations before they are reopened. Hello. Okay. Just checking there's nothing here that we can do. It's like, okay, well, we discovered a thing that we should have discovered when we went into room 46, but... Ooh. Did that just go back? Ah. I think we just made a shortcut to the end. Okay, that's fine. We made a shortcut to the end. Take it. Okay. Well, because that was not where I remembered it being, we may have to build the power thing again. I don't know if I've got enough steps. So we may as well go check out the computer room because we opened it. Hey. Oh, okay. Alright. Entrance hall to the foundation. What's that? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, and we've got 10 steps. No. Okay. We nearly did it because what we should have done was gone, oh yeah, we can go down the foundation. Maybe it's that room we couldn't remember what happened. But that's fine. We will pay for our impulsiveness and going, yeah, we need to go outside. No, we don't. But we do have enough steps that we can come in here and there might be some food. What have we got? Hello, insert microchip. Ooh, looks like Mickey Mouse. So there's a big one. It needs a big one. So there's another one to find somewhere. What do we got? I have 1, 1, 0, 0. Is that cracked with that sledgehammer? Okay, so whatever that is will open that door. But is there anything... So we need another microchip. Ooh. Terminal. Hello! Press enter. Admin key. Admin key. I know this. I've known this for a little while. It's in my notepad. This is from... What's its Herbert's room? Herman. Hector. Hartley. So the key is First four letters of the surname. Hopefully. I mean, I'm assuming I know it. It did say something about things being capitalized, but as that's not an option. And then... Oh, I've been not found. Great. Okay. Damn it. Maybe his name's not Hartley. Maybe Ruota is not Hartley. Okay. I was really excited because I thought, oh, hang on, no. It's got lowercase. It does actually say that. Right, okay. It has uppercase and lowercase. I didn't see that. So we were just prematurely unhappy about it. Wrong way. Oh, this admin key has been deactivated? I was so excited. I was so excited that I'd be able to access that. And now I can't. Okay. So I can't get into anywhere in the steps that I have, unfortunately. Even though but I now at least figured out how to power the red box. So that's my next thing, is basically getting the boiler room placed anywhere. And then we'll work on getting the boiler room placed and having the pump room in. But we got this room open, so that is a plus. Maybe we've got a password. What's our name? Do I know what our name is? It's the name of the main character. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Just in case they created us one. That been not found. Okay. Oh, and then we've got the old guy would be... Herbert. I've been not found. Okay. Right. Well, as the only one we actually had legit found... is deactivated. I'm going to be quite sad about that. Okay, so we need to find a big microchip. Looks like Mickey Mouse. So we can open this door. I don't know where this door goes, but we have that. Okay, so... I'm kind of sad that I didn't think to go down as the foundation. But I can't undo it now, and there's no way for me to get in anywhere and get fruit or food. Voodoo, pantry, security, west wing, chapel, observatory, drawing room, dining room, hallway, foundation. Still too many steps. Yeah, it must have been that thing we opened at the back of the basement. We don't have to open the basement door. So all we need to do is boiler room, foundation. What have I got on tomorrow? Therapy at 11. I'm gonna have a quick break, replenish my tea, and we're gonna do one more. Because we made progress. And I'm not tired yet, and honestly, it's just all I'm going to be thinking of is, oh, well, I could do the thing. It's a Scarlet Excavation site. We had 7 red rooms. Though not enough to... Oh, no, we did. We finally got them on 5 different levels, but we didn't have the blessing active. Okay, right. Quick break, and I will be back in a few. Hello, I'm back. Hang on. Save and continue. Okay, so one more. Day 38. So 14th of December? No. 15th of December? 14th. 14th, I think. Okay, so this time there's no chip because we placed the chip. Allowance. It'd be really great as if we could have the tomb, please. And I'm kind of annoyed that the admin password thing didn't work. But it could have something to do with what we found in the shelter. And maybe there's another clue somewhere. Shrine. No, I don't want... Oh, fine, we'll do the tool shed. I don't want the shrine. We got lockpick and spade. I'll take that. That's a good combination. Okay, so... I kind of like this whole smashing the thing, we get a microchip. I've never found a microchip before. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah. I don't know if I said properly hi when people came in, but if you're new to the channel and haven't claimed your daily Chivo, you should have enough points by now. It is the little happy trophy underneath the chat box. We're gonna go this way first. Let's start with the pool. Ooh, which gives me some coins. That's nice. Doesn't always give me stuff. Right. Let's not kill my brain on the maths today, please. Alright, so 20 minus 18 squared is 4. I realize that's what I said, but, you know. So 4 squared minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5, so possibly 10? Yes, because I'm not quite sure what it's doing here. Alright, okay, what am I squaring? Am I squaring all of them? So 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Squared, 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. No. I didn't do the maths right then. What was that? 4, wasn't it? And what did I say for that one? I've forgotten already. 5, 10. That was it. Okay. That is divide though. Oh, there's another 1. Okay, damn. Right, so... No, +1. Balls, that was 3. Okay. Where's 3? No? So, 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6 squared. 16. Divide by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3, but it's not saying 3. Which one does it want me to square? Or does it want me to square 3, which would then be 9? Right. We got there eventually. The squaring, honestly, is a little tricky to know what it wants me to square. But anyway, we've got 2 keys, 2 gems, and 26 coins. Not a bad start. We want to get to the foundation and we want to build the boiler room. What we got? Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I'll take the sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. I suppose we'll take the running shoes and the sleeping mask. But I take my priorities first. Bedroom. Workshop. Ooh, workshop. We've not got combos yet, but we could potentially get combos. And ooh, it's given us a battery. Take a battery. Okay, what do we got? Lockpick plus nothing. Shovel. Shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever. Okay, sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever. Battery pack. Doesn't go with anything else. Magnifying. So we get the broken lever. Then we also want the weight room, I think. Okay, so nothing new there, but it's good to have it. Spare green room. We're not going to be able to get up there. We're going to have to go up from the other thing. Let's put in the spare green room then. We'll do a bit of an up. Oh, sometimes there's something in here. Lockpick kit. Excellent. Den. Get another gem. Possibly have a chest. Courtyard with dig spots. Take it. Take it. Ooh, security card door. Should put the utility closet at some point. No. Ooh, we got a key. Take that. This time you didn't give me a key. This time you gave me a key. Okay. And because we already have the sledgehammer and the spade, I think it's random which ones it gives us. We get a chest, which contains beautiful, beautiful keys. Problem is right now we need the security room because I don't have a key card. And I don't think I can dig up a key card. But can we get to the foundation from here? Dining room. Ooh. Dovecot faces the wrong way. Oh no, but we could rotate it. I'm just going to take the dining room because that's actually really good placement. Okay. Library, bunk, vault. Don't have enough gems for the vaults. We have to build the library. Okay, but that means we can skip that courtyard room, which is good. And pick another book. Okay. So... Curse of the Black Bridge. Because as I said, I can't remember which digests I've already read. So until I find I've got all my screenshots sorted. Highest grade 4. But I don't know what happens when you get to 8. Nearly 40 hours of playtime. Yeah, I think the only upgrade I regret is the pool room one. I mean, bookshop would be cool, but conference room would be better in this situation. Because it then skips that security door I couldn't open. But if we get one more rank, can't pick it. Use a key. We've got plenty of keys at the moment. Chapel would give us an extra up. Breaker box is good, but office, we don't have enough gems, and then we've got to go over the chapel because I'd want more doors. Ooh, okay. Let's try the armory again. We have more things to build on, so... And now we've reached it, we can also go and grab our lunch and see... We may as well put some experiments in. Never know, it might have something in here. Ah, a room I can't enter. But I don't need to use that because I used it already. Let's see what we've got. Whenever you spell 2 or more gems, every time you unlock a bypass, lose 5 steps and then a small chest. Okay. I guess every time I unlock a security door, but I don't have the security door thing, but doesn't mean that it won't add stuff in. Ah, last password. Oh, there's been an update. That was not there before. That is what I've been saying. Can I please just have a fill-in? But I swear that wasn't there last time. There must have been an update. Last week. Sometime there's been an update between this week and last week. I don't think anything else is active. Ooh. Would you like to connect this terminal using a black bridge connection? Oh. Interesting. Unless I never noticed that in the bottom left. I'll have to get my last video up and see. One offline terminal bid me access using the Black Bridge. That's new then. If I'd have realised, I would have connected to security. Because I didn't read the thing properly and I was on Office. Should have connected to security, then I could have done something about the doors. But that's fine. There is nothing in the hall. But I did learn that that is now a thing I can do, so I effectively get 2 computer terminals for the price of 1. Right. No, I can't pick it. Oh, I may as well use the lock. Still got a couple of keys. Corridors are unlocked. So yeah, I wonder, it might be in one of the vaults, the other microchip. Okay, so hallway would get me a key. Security... needs a gem. So does the full frick. So we're using hallway. Oh, well, we've got a place of furnace, then. Yeah, we need gems. That wasn't worth it. Okay, so we've got foundation. Yeah, we've built way too far up. We sort of got a little carried away. Because now we're stuck with no gems. Okay, well, there's a chance the bunk room... Oh no, it's got... Oh, we got the sleeping mask thing. There's a small chance it has a gem. I don't think I've ever seen it have a gem. There's a small chance. We need to go back down. Okay, so... Lab has a security door. Beyond power plus... You know, I don't think that's really useful. So foundation, we've got 2 doors because of how we built it. So we can try those on the way down. I think the dining room is accessible now. So we go straight through hallway corridor. Another coin off in the chapel. That's fine. We bought everything in the commissary, so yeah. Into the conference room, which actually should have coins in now. Then courtyard, dining room. Foundation, I guess? So, no, we want gems, so we should go back to the beginning. Need something that's going to give us gems. Or a security card. Or does this one require? Boiler room. No, we do want the boiler room, but we need a gem. We've got 89 steps. You see, if we'd have done the room which gave us, you know, that, then we wouldn't have got quite so many steps. Okay, so let's go into the foundation. We don't think we've actually gone in here yet. Ooh, and we got a key. I'll take a key. Locksmith is probably a useful one, but turnip. But I suppose at least we've now got steps to spare. Let's see. Build down. Okay. Then let's go back to the beginning. Because we can always got anything new? No. That's all sold out. We build the gymnasium, we really need to build the utility closet. As long as we don't enter it. Let's build the utility closet. So off. One. Key card. I mean, if we turn it off, we're screwed. If we get a key card, we're screwed at the moment anyway because we don't have a security room. Gymnasium doesn't penalize us. Parlor gives us gems. We need gems. We get 3 gems in the parlor, provided we can solve this thing. Don't open it unless you're super sure, Joe. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. My brain hurts. Anyone around that's good with, like, riddles? There's 1 true, 1 false, and then the other could be either true or false. So there's either 2 true and false, or 2 false and a true. The true boxes are both empty. Would be true. This box doesn't make sense. The false boxes are both true. That can't be true, so that has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. That implies there's 2 true boxes, but if there's 2 false boxes, then the gems are in the blue box. That's the only one that seems to make sense. If it's wrong, then, you know, there's something wrong with logic. There we go. We've now got 3 gems. And then, so now we've got 3 keys, 3 gems. We've got the lab and 2 off the foundation. The lab needs a security key card, so that's really not buildable. So we've got 2 off the foundation. And we really need a boiler room, but we've got 3 gems now, so. Something gone wrong then. Let's trade down first. Security would mean that I could build off the lab. Archive gives me 2 doors. Aquarium gives me 1 door. Security gives me 2 doors. And we've got enough to go back if we want to put it to high. No, we still don't have a security. Oh, no, because we can turn it off. Okay. Brain. Broken. Okay. Offline mode first. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level. High. Confirm. Back. Inventory is nothing. Be quite funny if there was a security key card in here. There is not. But now I have 2 more doors. So I've got 3 doors to build off. And I have 71 steps. So let's just go and turn the security system off so we can then build up the very top door as an option. I am being super imprecise with my steps, but it's not actually that much just because of where we are. And it means that now I am likely, because I've only got 2 keys, to be able to access stuff. The only problem is going to be if we go to dark room or the archives, not being able to guarantee the boiler room. And so if we find the broken lever and we make the weight room, I mean, if we make the weight room, it does take half our steps, but there's a chance of the broken lever, which we then could then use in the weight room. I don't think we've got a chance of a greenhouse, which again, you know. Hopefully everyone's enjoying this. I mean, it's an interesting game. There's a lot of me trying to boiler room. That's what I wanted. I mean, it's literally the worst placement ever, but it doesn't matter because all I want is the boiler room right now. Oh no, the steps, that's up gone because we've turned it. So, okay, so that is powered. So now we go into the foundation. And oh no, we only have 51 steps. I'm glad we decided to do another run. I'm sad that the password we had did not work. It was valid, but it had been deactivated, so yeah. So this is the... No! Where is that bloody red thing? You've got to be kidding me. I took screenshots. What, I got gifted a sub to a channel that I'm not currently in. Interesting. apparently we can do shared hype trains on Chat Together. Right. Did I copy over from OneDrive, or am I looking in OneDrive? Maybe looking in the OneDrive. Just want the picture of the red lever. No, I think I copied it across already. Did I put it under? Xbox, screenshots, blueprints. 9th of May. Ah! Okay, so we have the Fen Areas Patent Office, or Patent Office, patent number 68642, has Fig 1 high pressure condenser, which is the thing we turned on in the boiler room, steam line to boiler, and then remote power box, steam line to HPC. Right, okay, excavation. That's the secret garden. Where did we find that? That was in the sealed entrance, okay. Which of course is now open, and we could have gone in at any point. Power hammer. I swear I just like making things difficult to myself. So yeah, the last 2 books are 50 coins. Where was the red box? Did we go past it in the thing? And I mean, we've got the steps. It's not like, you know, it's the end of the world. But it's just frustrating. Well, that's the dove cart. Blue tents, one bird plushie. Tents. Room 46. Door. It's in the underpass. We got it on the way to the inner sanctum. I don't know why we missed it the time we went through. So I was in the right place, and we didn't need to go through all this again, but as we're down here now... we'll just do a little bit of backtracking, because I'm an idiot. But, on the other hand, now we know what that was, and that was... an extra entrance into the basement that does not require any bibbledy-bobbledies. So, this has a shortcut now. And we got the mine train in. So, this way. Go straight over and then pay more attention. Like here. Yeah. Oh, look. Powered. Wow. What in the flaming hell is this? in Oh! Right. But how do we get up here without... Okay, so I need to get over there. Or possibly there. And there was a button. I was slightly more excited than, you know, perhaps is necessary. Yeah, those two are kind of opposite. So if I can get that to go up, then I'd get access to this stuff. Which then makes me go, yeah, but then I needed to... Because I found one that went up, and that was access from the original, you know, thing that went round. But then I couldn't figure out how to get back. Because, yeah, I could get it to move up, but then I couldn't get out to get back. But there are 3 things I can set it to. So maybe there's one I can set it to where that is there. So the underneath one is there. Because... was it there? If the underneath one is there, then that one would be here? Is that the original passageway? Yes. I can do that. And then if that then went up, I could get across and round and then come up here. And I still wouldn't be able to use it. So it looks like there's 2 paths that I can do, which makes sense because there's 2 knobs between me there and 2 knobs between me there. So there are 2 settings that this can be on. But it would need to be underneath me. To do that. Okay. But it's still a thing. I unlocked another thing. I'm going to go and have a play with positions of that. But yeah, I did miss it the first time, but I probably didn't have enough steps to play with it. It's before the door. I just zoomed straight past it because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so... if that one is a go-uppy, that's great. But it needs to be moved to there. If that's moved to there, then this would be moved to here, which is the cave door. Which actually might work. Okay, let's try it. We'll try it while we've got it all powered. So not this one. That one. No, that's a rotating one. Okay, so maybe instead, let's just... Where's the map? Six is the tomb. No, that's the 5 is the fountain entrance. 6 is a tomb entrance, which comes through the catacombs. Which is that door that was closed. Which would mean if that was open, I could access the tomb at any point and read that letter and possibly light the candles and also possibly get coins. I don't know. The only thing at the moment I'm trying to figure out is the reservoir. So if I can get the reservoir to go down 1, then I can take the boat across to the other side. With the boat across to the other side, then I can then go, if I don't have a key card, through the basement and out the other exit. 3, the cliffside exit, if I don't have the thing to call the elevator. And then with a boat across, I take the reservoir down, as many actually, because there's stuff on the bottom of it, which I can now access through the cliffside entrance without needing the elevator if I needed to. I mean, now I've got this all set up. If I can somehow get the secret passageway all to the antechamber. No, I'd still need to open the antechamber, wouldn't I? I'm just wondering about the room 46 in 1 hour. Apparently there's like a map glitch, but I'd rather do it legit. So the thing next to excavator tunnel, this is 7. That is the torch chamber, which needs the torch's lighting. So I was right. Wouldn't be called a torch chamber if you didn't. But there is a tunnel about here in the wall of the reservoir. So if I have the boat on the side where the 4 is, which means I need to do it down a notch so I can get into the boat from the stairs on this side where the boat currently is, then the boat would go across here. The boat can be gotten into at any point because it's got stairs all the way down to the bottom. And then I could figure out what I needed to take it down to get into that tunnel. And then I could have the reservoir drained, the fountain drained, both of them drained, hopefully. But to get the boat across, I need the reservoir down 1, which I can't do with the fountain drained, and I still need that exit. Because at the moment, unless I had the tomb and opened the catacombs, I couldn't get round. Because there's a minecart in 4. And at the moment, that's positioned so I can get from 4 to 8 both ways. Okay, so Let's get back to the beginning and try and do it from there. Okay. At the moment, I don't seem to be able to be using any steps. I've been on 50 for a little while. Yeah, this one takes it up. Excellent. Ah, now potentially I could position it. Right, so we want it... One of them... Actually, I just want to be able to get out, so... And then I can position it. Yep, I just want to get out. Then I can position it. And I just have to come back down each time. Okay, so now it's up there. One of them needs to be above that light. I think that's the right thing. And we'll go and have a... Where was it again? Okay, that's not actually helpful because I can't get across to the door. So I need to be able to get across to there. No, cliffside. No, cliffside doesn't help me there. No. Okay. Ooh, it's midnight. I'm not ready to finish yet. Give me my light. No. don't think that's right. I think I need to be up there. But I will double check. It's a shame there's not a twirly thing. Yeah, it's very easy to miss, that is. Yeah, it is not in any useful position. Can it be in any useful position? So if that turns around to here, neither of those are useful. Okay, so there's one between there. And that one has two between it. I did have it fixed, so I could just go straight across from the little one. I thought I had. Ah, because it was originally two. Now it's only one. Damn. Now it's different. Now it's different. Now, if it's lined up with that one, then it goes to there. Lined up with that one, then it goes to there, but there aren't any other ways. How? And if I bring it down, it's like, well, sure, I can use it, but then I can't get it up again. Rah! I need a remote spinny thing. But I mean, I have access to it, and hopefully it will remain powered, I guess. Or will it not remain open? I don't know. I think the thing changes when you change into rooms. So if I go into the sanctum with its 8 doors that don't open and pull the lever, it'll cost me a step. But if I don't go out of the underpass, it won't. Yeah, because there's only one in between them now. So that takes me to the map. Well, that takes me to here. And that takes me to there. That takes me to the map. Okay, so basically I've only got one thing that has a turny what's it. That one would take me to that one. Take me to that one. So that one would take me to that one. Would take me to that one. Would take me to that one. That doesn't get me then up to here, but if I got to that one, I could then come out and turn it to get there, but that doesn't help me because then these are in the wrong place. And there's no way to turn it from the room 46 side. And there's no way to get to the red. I don't think there's a way to do this right now. Unless somehow I can get to the top a different way. Because the doors don't open. The 8 doors aren't open. If one of them came somewhere, maybe. So yeah, you see it looks like a hole. It might not be. We've got to drain the whole thing because there's a bunch of chests down at the bottom and I like chests. But yeah, if that comes down one, I think one, then I should be able to get in this boat to bring the boat over. And if the boat's over here, then I can see if that's a thing, if I can get it to go down enough pebbles. I think having it with 2 in was not enough. Did that. Okay. I'm going back up because I don't think I can solve that right now. If I can, then, you know, I can always come back in through the cliffside entrance, which I forgot I'd opened. This is what happens when you take a week off. You forget what you're doing. So let's go finish, off the house. So we've got another door off the foundation. A door of security. We've turned off keycard stuff, so the lab door is also free. But that's it. So let's try the foundation door first, because we're here. What are we needing to do anyway? I guess find keys and open vaults. Because we found a password, an upgrade disc. No, passport and upgrade disc. In whatever number that was. But there's still at least one more vault key I found before. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, what actually are we doing? Trying to find computer password, admin key for the outside. We want to re-roll until we get the tomb. Boiler room. Which I don't think is powering anything right now. Other than that red door. Which hopefully is permanently open. Which we can check. So I guess just build shit. See how far we get. Sometimes Archives gives me stuff. It is not doing that. Okay. Let's build the weight room because we've got an excess of stuff. And also, experiment successful, so we should get a chest. And if we can get a broken lever... Aha! That was what we can do. So if we can go to the workshop, Archives, Foundation, Dining Room, Courtyard, Den, Spare Bedroom, Workshop, and then back to the weight room. We want sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Assemble. I don't know if this will still open chests, but I'm willing to take that chance because I want to see if there's something in the weight room door. And you never know, it might be that password we need for the outside thing. And we're just sort of using up the last steps. Foundation, okay. And then we're going to go to bed. Yeah, thought that looked suspicious. What are you going to get? Oh, hello. The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. That is false. Hello. We have a piece of a map. The 8th and 2R. Did that one with a key have a bit... Like we found a little bit of a map. We know what we have the full map, but this seems to have a thing. That is another way to open that door. Rather than... Oh, because of the broken lever. Aha! Because of the broken lever. This is also, I think, permanently smashed, possibly. And thus gives me another lever. Okay, I lose half my thing unless I've got the shelter on. And we can't get into that bit of the antechamber anyway. But that's useful. Now we just need the greenhouse. So that's what we're going to try and do. So build across to that side, the west side. And that side. Try and get the greenhouse. Look. which gives me 2 keys. Gives us a purpose, anyway. Ooh, okay. Mechanarium. Oh my god, we've got extra doors. Ooh, and that links me to the archives as well. Where do the corner doors go off to? Ooh, ooh. Can we open these? Where does that one go? Ooh, gosh. Oh my god. We're opening all of the doors. I mean, I don't think we can get up there anymore, but this is fun. Oh, hello. You have a key. Silver key. Excellent. So if we only had 2 more, I guess the maximum is 8. We had security and utility. How many doors did we get? We got 6 doors. Boiler room. Yeah, boiler room, security. Oh, workshop. Okay. Boiler room, security, workshop, utility closet, and the mechanarium is 5. There might be another one. Tool shed? Does the tool shed count? Oh, laboratory. There we go. That was cool. Look at the silver key. Okay, so nearly out of steps, but but we can, yeah, because we can build from the laboratory. I can't remember which door we just opened. I'll have a look in a minute. We opened the other one. So every single thing is open except for the one we actually need. But bedroom would give us 2 steps. Ooh, and a coin purse, which we don't really need. But and we got okay, we got some extra steps for doing this. That's good. I'm just gonna build down greenhouse. Oh frick yeah! Let's find out what's in the greenhouse behind this broken wall. It's a whole little thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Ooh, the original. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Oh my god. The original from February 1990 until when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundkeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. Etc., etc. May be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. I have served. Yeah, okay. Many years I've served, and not many apparently. Okay. February. Okay. All right. So this is a new. So I think the first page is the same. So then February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit. Oh yeah, there's gems in here as well. I should grab them. Fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Though the fruit is not edible, it's nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolutely rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for the special floor plans. Okay. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Okay, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I'd always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has after all been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Okay. Right, okay. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the locations of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing the green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever location. Secret garden, mechanarium. Yep, we just opened that one. Great hall. Secret garden sealed. Greenhouse, weight room sealed. But the secret garden, when I opened what I thought was the sealed thing, maybe there was another sealed one in there and I just was a little too blasé. Maybe it was opposite it. I don't know if we're going to be able to build the secret garden today. That would be helpful, but we don't have the key. So oops. Yeah, secret garden and mechanarium. Secret garden, weight room, and then yeah, so there is if the secret garden could do two. Appears each has primary access plus a thingy. Okay, March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn subsurfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working conditions, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay, so one of the outer rooms behind a false wall. We haven't found that one then. We did the one in the basement and we did the one in the secret garden. One of the ones in the secret garden then, if there were more. And we've just done the weight room. Ooh, Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 4th, 1991. At last I finally discovered a location of one of the North Levers. It is deep underground and one of the North Levers. Interesting. There is more than one. Okay. It is deep underground and location so far removed from any of the estate plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Christoph? Who's Christoph? Is that the driver? And then it's got Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. And then we've got August 15th, 1991. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me and grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is only one missing fan on the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left incriminating trail leading back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, so I was hoping this would have instructions on how to open the cloister, which he'd forgotten in his other thing. I was wondering if he'd written it down here. It looks like he stole some sort of moon pendant. Oh, hello. There's a door there! Okay, well, we're just gonna grab this, but it's got an extra door. Ah, we built the maid's room. That's fine, it just means there's fewer items. Anyway, before we go, let's collect stuff in here, which will include gems. Or at least a gem. And some coins. Oh, only one gem? And 2 thingies. Oh, but there is a watering can. Excellent. And then there is the music, which we've already done. Okay, so this makes the greenhouse have an extra door now. That's actually kind of useful. Ah, unlock or bypass a security door. Cool. We have 16 steps. Maid's chamber leads back to the mechanarium. It's very unlikely there's going to be anything in there that's useful. We may as well go through the bedroom and get 2 steps. So the mechanarium doors are all done now. So we've got one off the archive, which leads on to security. So then, whatever that is, we can then see if we can make our way up to the laboratory. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to build Secret Garden now. Or her lady's chamber, because we've just run out of stuff. Unless by some weird freak of nature, we somehow got the other antechamber room open, which we didn't, because that's the main hallway. The only way to do that would be to build the main hallway up in there, but I don't think it'll let us. We could build it off the archives, potentially. So yeah, that I don't think gives us anything other than stealing a step. Oh, that may have stole a step, but hey, we got a gem. I'll take the gem. Yeah, so that was kind of useful. And then when we go up, we should hit, I think, the courtyard at least. Which will give us another gem, which is good. Archive. Is this the security door? Yes. So we... okay. We're definitely not building the lavatory. So let's build the archived plan. Oh, it's a dark room. Excellent. So that's got something in it. Somewhere. But I'm not going all the way back to the beginning. Excuse me. That would take too many steps, so we'll just build something. got this room. G T D R N. That's not a word. So there's no obvious clues in here to a date, though we did get other dates today, which I should record. The only one we've managed to open is the boudoir safe. Technically, I think we've got enough for the chess puzzle now, but it's not really helpful. Okay, so dark room. Archives. Foundation, dining room, courtyard, conference room, chapel, lab. Should have enough. And hey, we got the greenhouse and the weight room. Walls knocked in. We found the antechamber. We need 2 more rooms. Sorry, it just sounded like it started raining. We need 2 more of the thingy rooms. Pump room would be a good one. Okay, so if we did pump room, security, workshop, lab, boiler room, utility closet, plus the machinarium, that's still only 7. How do we get the full 8? Probably another one somewhere we need to unlock. Yeah, there's got to be another one. I mean, we need to do the drafty room thing, but drafting studio, I think it's called. Not the drawing room, drafting, so we can pick another thing. Yeah, if I could figure that out, I would, but I can't. I don't have the brain right now to do that. Archives, what did I say? I think that weight room does not go anywhere, so we need to go back to the foundation. Dining room. We could go through the library, but I'm going to use the courtyard so I can grab a gem. Because 3 gems is definitely better. If we could put an attic up there, that would be cool. Honestly, we're not going to be able to get back down to open those chests in the entrance hall, but, you know, that's fine. It's going to steal a coin, but I don't care. I mean, if we could have gotten down, then that would have been fine. I'm still chuffed that we managed to solve this one. Okay, it's the drawing room. It literally makes no difference what we put in. Unless we somehow get the commissary. Let's do a redraw. Just gonna... Oh, look! It's the stealing room. Lost my shovel. Oh no, what a shame. And I get... ivory dice and prism key. Yeah, the prism key, which is about as useful as a silver key. It's fine. Okay, so I could have done one that was going to go across, but Lila. Yeah, I really want to open the tomb, and I really want to know what the password is, the admin key. So I was like so, you know, overly pleased with myself. I was like, yay, I've got that. Oh, we could connect to security. Love the last password thing. I was like, yeah, I found an admin key, but I think I need to reread the thing in the Okay, so we're connecting to the terminal because I want to know what is in the dark room. Nothing useful, because it doesn't display anything in there. Maybe it doesn't appear until you put the lights on. Yeah, it's definitely an update they've made. Maybe they heard me complaining. But yeah, I think this is like one dev. That's what I read somewhere. Like one developer. Freaking amazing. Data transfers not currently available. Glossary of terms. Still missing. Electronic mail is only on the office. Staff services. We've got the special announcements thing. So yeah, we have done all we can, which has been quite a lot. So I can't access the terminal thing. We need to figure out who is where and where the access to the terminal is. See if there's anything extra we can make. No. Ha! My running shoes worked. Unfortunately, I doubt that's gonna get me any further. Cool. We're gonna call it a day. We made progress. I'm gonna go to bed if I can sleep. East facing House of Cogs this time, because I went from the right. So we're still missing Her Ladyship's chamber. We need to attack the secret garden. Perhaps on the other side. Why didn't I just check the other side? I was just so confident I'd seen this one, and that was it. So I was in there with the damn jackhammer thing. But hey, we made some progress today, and we figured out the Mechanarium has some cool stuffs. So yeah, now I guess take advantage of the drafting studio to get some of the rooms. There's a casino in there that we haven't played with. And some other ones that I've seen, but I can't remember what they're called. Maybe get the armory. And yeah, now we're just looking for rooms we don't have and how to get new rooms. And possibly secret garden with sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery combined. Greenhouse just got more useful because it got a door. I still don't know how to access the cloister in a bit. I've seen people go through the bit that opens, but I haven't seen them open it, so I know that it must be in the game. I am not going to look it up because I didn't look up how to open that outside computer room, and now I have it. Oh, and we're looking for the other microchip and a way to figure out what's going on with those that cog room. We still need to do the pump room and the boiler room together. So we've still got plenty, but that's been 38 days, like 41 or so hours. We take lots of screenshots. So we're working our way towards those two. We are like over half. We're halfway there, exactly on that one. I've still got 2 more books to read on that, but I don't know where we can do this. We still haven't found room 8. That will require a lot of wealth, which probably requires the tomb, the vault, and maybe the mirror room, duplicating stuff. That one is close. And then we haven't even locked Dare on coast mode. Dare mode, we need to buy the swim bird, which is 110 coins. And then those 2 are like speedrunning stuff, which I said we might save till extra life. We have not unlocked a realm sigil, though I have found stuff. We do need the torch, the lighty thingy, so we can do that room downstairs to maybe unlock something. But I have screenshots now and a full book. We've got grade 4. I reckon there's going to be 8. And then, yeah, that is getting all of these. So it's basically collect all. But, yeah. I'm still excited that we, 10% of gamers have unlocked room 46. I'm happy with that. So yeah, that's me. Thanks to everyone that has been here today. Thank you especially to Dementia Raid. That was lovely and unexpected. And I really appreciate it. And I need to do a shout out button for you on my thing so that I can, shout you out properly with one button, or reconnect my shout out button that does anybody. So, who's playing what? Scotchbox is playing Blueprints. Oh, Dopey's on. I am very rarely on while Dopey is on. So, let's take advantage and raid into Dopey because we've got some people in here. May as well do something, with that. There's a raid message if you want to grab it. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it. I may cancel Thursday stream or be late to Thursday stream. I'm having dinner with a friend. And as I very, very rarely go out, that might be a thing. But I might also do something extra to make up for that. I might not. I might just have a slow week this week. But yeah, anyway, appreciate you all. I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.